아, 엄마. 됐다. 리하리야, 안녕하세요. 어서오세요. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. I don't know why my audio was broken, even though I just put it up. Very weird. Anyway, welcome to the stream. 다들 어서오세요. 안녕하세요. 리하리야. It is the long-awaited Final Fantasy Day. Are you excited? Are you excited? As I am. Although we won't be playing the latest expansion because we haven't gotten there in story yet. But we do still get the benefit from the better improved graphics in some areas. 안녕하세요. 다들 어서오세요. 오늘 팝판 할 건데고요. 저는 아주 excited 합니다, 지금. 한국 서버에는 아직 그 황금의 레거시 아직 안 나왔는데 글섭, 제가 하는 글섭에는 벌써 나왔거든요. 그래서 아직 황금의 레거시 스토리는 안 할 거지만 같이 나온 그래픽 업데이트 아직 모든 맵에 적용되진 않았는데 그래도 캐릭터 아트 같은 경우에는 일단 벌써 다 적용이 됐으니까 즐겨보자고요. Alright, let's start the game. A whole year of FFXIV, whole year of the National Elf Association trying to penetrate the Eorzean business moguls. I mean the no. Just trying to establish our good establishment of the National Elf Association, establishingly in Eorzea. Okay. Audio. $65 FPS, and with DLSS we get, I think it takes time to get applied, because we were just getting 120 FPS just now. I don't know when it's gonna get applied, whatever. And I still have not a single clue what is going on. Huh? Do you want me to review the story all over again? There's also that story review video series. I think we're at episode 2 now on that. Go watch the lore video I did on my channel. On youtube.com at Riel.Leaf, I think. So yeah, first of all, in terms of graphic update, lighting got improved. And some materials got improved as well. So where the metal now looks a lot more metallic. And some transparent materials like the crystal have internal reflection and stuff. Light refraction and internal reflection. Ranisbiha. I think my potato got upgraded as well. Yeah, the lighting looks quite a bit better, I think. Although without a side-by-side comparison, it's kind of hard to tell. So maybe I'm just imagining it. The potato got upgraded, and now it's a sweet potato. Now it's a yam. Wow, Alamigo almost looks good enough to liberate. You know, I think the old fields didn't get updated yet. So it should be pretty similar, although maybe some texture got updated. I know they're looking into auto-magically populating some fields with flowers and grass and stuff, but I don't know if the ground texture got updated, the same treatment. Oh, and whereas you could see the pixels in the hair before, or the pixelation in the hair, it's, yeah, not there anymore, which is very nice. And thanks to all this, my frame rate got halved, so I have to use DLSS, otherwise it dips below 60 FPS. Auto-magically sounds like AI. Remember NVIDIA how it works, or whatever it's called? It's still used. I remember it being used in Final Fantasy 15. Now that's a relatively new game. Mantariha. Okay, so anyway, in Eorzea last week, we destroyed another god. We slayed another god. The snake god this time. 저번 주에는 이제 그 뱀 야만족 아난타족의 신인 라크슈미를 성불시켰습니다. We exorcised Lakshmi of the Ananta tribes. And today we're gonna go to a new map. 오늘은 이제 새로운 맵으로 가볼 거예요. Oh, and thanks to doing that, we unlocked flight. Oh yeah, guys, look at my... Okay, look at my bike. Look at my bike when I'm flying. It tilts and stuff when I'm turning. Wow! I think it's more more obvious with a bird. Now that's next gen! Whereas, yeah, they used to fly just straight. Without tilting. Now they do. It's truly next gen. Physics was the coolest NVIDIA tech that ever just up and died. I don't think it's dead yet, is it? Physics 아직도 있었나? Oh, I think the sun's gonna rise. 곧 있으면 해 뜰 것 같은데? That way? The sun rises at 6 AM and it's 5:37 AM right now. Physics is effectively dead. No newer games use it. and a lot of games crash when it's on anything that's newer than Pascal. Really? That's a shame. Oh, even when running it does the tilting thing. Cool. I think the sun's gonna rise that way. Ah, hey! What? Eh? Why did it trigger? I was running behind it. Also, the sun's up, but I can't see it. Maybe that way. If I can't see the sun, how come I'm not in a shade? Anyway. Let's get on with our missioning. The question of how to move forward in Conrad's absence looms large in Atheno's mind. All Alliance resistance units have now withdrawn from Spicula Imperatoris. It is time we spoke with General Aldin. Alright, our assault kinda failed because they decided to cannon their own tower and destroy everyone within it. His deaths weigh heavy on my soul, Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader, he was a patriot, but above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Alea acta est, I think was. Yes. Clearly, we need to bring back physics cards so Nvidia can break through to 4 trillion market cap. Yeah, make sure to buy your add-in physics card. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy. It'll carry us far, General. Of that, I have no doubt. Here we take another step towards Alamigo, however. We must first address the question of how to deal with Castromel Abania's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. Nvidia really fumbled by not making DLSS frame generation an add-in card for $800. Oh my god. Gross. A frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Odui, recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again, mayhap due to a malfunction? One of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage. Or a heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. Remember, it was actually Estinian who did a dragoon dive on the cannon and broke it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continue. Then I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago, I do, but I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Paparimo and I arrived in Rager's Reach that Commander Conrad first asked me to join the resistance, and then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the Scions, but even then I knew deep down that it was an excuse, that I was still afraid of following my heart, because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Ira. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries. Sorry, I'm reading poorly today. A-I-E-U-E-O. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries. And as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. And now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left. And of the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got. And I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that. But don't worry, Nago, I'll come back, I promise. While I acknowledge Commander Heck's right to carry out this mission, I see no reason why she should do so alone. Riel, would you go with her? 뷰티 섹시 도둑님 니하 어서오세요. 제 1주년은 아니고 이제 제가 팝판 방송하기 이 시리즈를 시작한 지 1주년입니다. 27일이 1주년이었어요. 아론 니하. 그래서 특별판을 할까 말까 했는데 그냥 네, 안 하기로 했습니다. 방송하기로 한 날에 팝판이 48시간 점검을 해버려가지고 못하게 됐습니다. Would have done it even if you hadn't asked. Sir, no, Raban is like my equal. We are equals. I wouldn't say sir here. In fact, I'd be cheeky about it. Then it is settled. We will await your return. Hey, this might be a new dungeon. Sorry to drag you into this, Riel. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now all I can do is be myself. Oh no, I forgot. I wanted to use a different job because I keep on leveling Red Mage without the other ones. Oh, by the way, new jobs got added to the game. So Viper, which is double sword, two-hand. Not two-hand. Dual-wielding blades. Swords. And Pictomancer, which is a ranged magic DPS. Above the churning waters. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the cast room. Nooncraft's Hope. The ship stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Eorzea, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? Climbing? Although tilting is nice, it tilts way too much when you're turning in a large radius like this. Or we're going that way. Ah, 왜 또 걸렸어? I don't know why they keep on triggering from behind. Or when I'm going behind them. Okay, let's give this a go. I wonder if any of the jobs that I play got adjusted. 내가 사용하는 직업들 중에 빈 직업이 있나? 확장팩 있을 때마다 꽤 많이 바뀌거든요, 직업들이. 야, 저 골렘 텍스처 업그레이드 된 거 봐. The golem's texture got upgraded, that's for sure. Oh, and there's a lot more foliage on the left side. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. Oh yeah, the other really distracting thing was that the hands, the fingers, look like sausages before. They look like, I don't know how to describe it, square sausages? Where they're, yeah, they look like square sausages. Please say, show me your hands. Right then, we climb. 장갑 끼고 있어서 안 보이나? Okay, they do look a lot better. Actually look like fingers now. That took a bit more out of me than expected. And here she is, Nooncraft's Hope, the ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral era. It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared this much about their fellow men, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? Hey, that's literally Noah's Ark, but not Noah's Ark. I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you, long before anyone started calling you a hero. You were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to. I guess all those FedExing quests added to my reputation. Sometimes even when they didn't want you to. Ahem. It can't have been easy staying true to yourself, but we're all better for it, me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Hien, or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that will just have to be enough, eh? Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad, or maybe both of us, or maybe none of you. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke from Castromabania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon! I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, Riel, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. Take Castromabania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. For Dola, we will make her pay. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's champing at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. We have to tell the others, come on. Oh yeah, apparently there is actually sound effect now when you rustle plants. Do you guys hear anything? Oh, I hear it now. I don't know if that's always been there or not, though. That's next gen! You know, I just appreciate these little attention to detail. easier down than up, eh? So not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now, before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. There's no time to lose, Riel. General Aldine needs to know what we saw. Your return. I only hope you bring good news. They scaled the cliffs of Mooncraft's Hope and spied smoke rising from Castrum Albania's main cannon. I think Marshal Tarpin's right. They didn't fire it again because they couldn't. The cannon seemed to have been disabled somehow. Then we must attack Castrum Albania at once. It could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it is an utterly baffling stratagem. If the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could simply have kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target. We will at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk. But how are we to infiltrate the castrum? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants throughout Girabania, including Radiata. Clear water flows. Radiata is home to many who hold menial positions at Castrum Albania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The resistance will handle this. We may have recruited these informants, but they will be just as happy working as fellow Alamegans. And at the end of the day, it is our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General. Us with Eorzea and Riel, I'm sure. We're like, honey, why are you volunteering us? Well then, if you're all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We will make ready to march on Castrum Albania. Go, and may Ralger watch over and keep you. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess. My decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Eorzea, nor less Alamigo. Castrum Albania is the largest Imperial facility in the peaks, you see, and so the likelihood of Krill is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with that cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there is even a chance that Kurla might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. She's in Alamigo Castle. Sankard saw that, but I guess Sankard did not have the time to relay that information yet. So, to review, we are to travel to Radiata, where we will meet with a contact recruited by Marshal Tarpin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Elle and Lise were away. So the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. Why is she referring to me in third person? As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor in either Spicula Imperatoris or Castrum Urbania. Perhaps, as a result of this, the resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. Aye, you had to right of it. They got a better deal than most Almegans, feeding off what scraps the Imperials gave them. Damned if I know how Marshal Tarpin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, I do, but I also understand their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rogadin woman. She will ask us a question after we answer with courage. She will know us as friends. Courage, right. Put together a squadron. Now go. We will need them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. Well, I sure hope the informant doesn't betray us so that we have to fight really strong enemies. Oh dear. Where is it? It's not purple, so it means it's safe, right? That's not hariha. See? What did I tell you? Let us continue on to Spicula Imperatoris. I don't know what Alphino is all smug about. I don't get it, truly. We wish to enter Spicula Imperatoris. Yes. Oh, purple smoke, purple haze. We all know what that means. I think I got a new spell, but I can't find it. Oh, it's here. Yum. .353 to the southeast. Oh, looks like they encountered some Imperials as well. One potato and one elf. Of course there were still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, they were no match for Lise. Come, Radiata is not much farther. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. Oh no, more purple smoke! Oh, that thing is big. I think we fought it in Doma. Go Ryan Salazar! Thank you and welcome to the National Arts Association. Look at Manification. Manification is still on cooldown. Me cleaning after Alphino, as I tend to do. Radiata. Oh, that's a big... The Jamel. The Giraffe Camel. Wait, where's Alphino? Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke above Castrum Labania anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannons already? Well, I hope not. Alphino said we were looking for Regarding women, right? And that we should answer her question with courage. I suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her, and I will do the same. Oh, you know why Alphino referred to me in third person? That must have been another character's line. Or something. I have a feeling that Alphino and Alizé did not come to Radiata before. Until they made the NPC dungeon. 4-player NPC dungeon, so they needed the 2 extra characters. In the form of Alphino and Alizé. It's a new Huron before. Takes a certain kind of woman to walk into a place like this uninvited. One is courage, I suppose. Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too, if you like, cause I'll not speak on it more. At least not here. Outside Radiata, behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand... Well, I hope she doesn't lead me to Imperials. Hey, was that who I think it was? Well, that's a relief, or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alphino and Alizé. We'll meet you there. Alphino and Alizé. Not followed, were you? Good. That's all of you, is it? Let's get to it then. Name yourselves. We are of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Tarupin. Name's Stark. Stark Woad. The rest you know, or we wouldn't be here. This is about Specula Imperatoris and the cannon, isn't it? Just so, can you tell us what happened? I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. The cerulean pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon? That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out. And the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamegan help have been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be operational. We need to sneak inside Castrum Urbania to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I can do. I've pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. If we split into several groups, it may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. We only have 4 people. How are you planning on splitting us into few groups? At most we'll get to do out of it. We have that for which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Lise and her unit will make for our primary objective, the fire control center. At the same time, we will enter the castrum by the way of the ventilation ducts, whereupon we will proceed into weapons, research, and create a diversion. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently converge, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the details. The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum. Oh no, more purple haze. Okay, good. I see that the gang has made a short work of their enemies as well. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep to their usual schedule. It might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. Hello, Bread Mage. Big mobility. Okay, that is a massive cannon. I wonder how big it is. Must be like at least... like 3,000 mil in bore. 저거 최소한 구경이 3m는 되는 것 같은데. How are they hiding in that tiny cloud? Hiding what in the tiny cloud? Raliger, I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Riel is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in her company. Now, where's the entrance to the docks? Right behind you. I've mapped the branches so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Riel, we shall infiltrate the cast room and cause as much chaos as possible. This will draw the Imperials away from Lise and her men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control center. If there's nothing else, I'll return to the Resistance forces and show them to the entrance. May Raliger guide you to victory. This is your last chance to make your preparations, Riel. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Cast from Albania now accessible. Excellent. Excuse me. What level's the dungeon? Is it 68 or 69? Ooh, it's 69. That means my scholar is too low level. 60, almost 8. I guess I have to go red mage. I don't really have to enter this one with NPCs, do I? 25 minutes. Also, let's see. Hiding what in the cloud? Alright, I'll just have to deal with those NPCs instead of a party of people. 가보자구. I like the music here. Oh no, our tank is a no-name. Well, I hope they're good. I hope I didn't hurt their feeling. Okay, you can grab our aggro this time, so we'll be fine. Oh yeah, I found out that this is called Sunbeam. Most often, and God's Ray is usually used among computer graphics people. Ooh, that flare hurt. This Pop's Legion Signifier knows how to cast some powerful magic. Okay, first boss. Magna Rotor. Ugly. I like the cannon mechanic. No, don't go! Boom! Nice up. New items, please. Oh yeah, we got a Fantasia. Ah. Oh, we only have to destroy 2 of them. Maybe not even 2. The human players you can usually get 3 done. Oh boy, we have 9 seconds to use this. Oh, I see a treasure. 20,000 동안 아이템 먹고기. 16 eye shards. Yeah. We're not even gonna destroy the second one. Big sign. Okay, another treasure. I don't need earrings. 귀걸이 필요 없는데 귀걸이 레벨 90대까지 쓸 거 있는데 How is he starting off with a limit break? 하루 남아. 24 protocol initiated. Commencing lightning attack. Lightning maximum. No, this takes less attack damage, I mean. Usually, and then it takes more damage. Well, it's immune. Fire output maximum. 이거 예전보다 훨씬 쉬워진 것 같은데? They made this easier. I'm not sure if I like. Bye. Or not fun. Not fun. Bye for real. Valerian Archer's Tank. Go full. Alright, I hope Alphino can keep up with the healing. There's a lot of enemies here. I'll try my best to dump fire. Oh, it looks okay. We are daijoubu. I am sorry I doubted you, nameless resistance fighter tank. You are strong, no doubt about it. Okay, almost at the final boss. That would have been a final boss in a Realm Reborn, but we are beyond that now. I couldn't remember if Burst Flare did AoE damage or not, but it does. I think there's a box here. Yeah, there is a box. Okay, and last boss is... I think it's Match Attack Soldier of some kind. Ooh, that is a go. The strength of Inferno's left arm, Ketu grows. Ah, that hit me. Often dropping AoE on me or trying to. I will never forgive him for this. Okay, it's almost down. Oh, that hit me. And dead. Real whistling ASMR. I wonder how Lisa fares. I'm only just limbering up. And the nameless dude does not say anything, but good job. Good job. Is he a Highlander? I think he's a Highlander. No elf ears. Looks like a Highlander. Ring, ring, ring.
"了解だ。すぐに向かう。すでにリセが率いる解放軍の部隊がカノン砲の管制室がある司令塔に取り付いているようだ。私たちもすぐに向かおう。
Sunset up.
Lise、無事でよかった。
そっちこそ。あとはここ管制室を抑えれば一気に制圧するよ。準備はいい
Shocking all. Well, that really worked though.
来たか。
Yeah, see, they're already aware that we're here.
ホルドラ、お前が撃たせたのね。
そうだ。私が命令した。
コンラッドはね、必死に説得してたんだ。ドクロ連隊の連中に同族同士で殺し合う必要はないんだって。それをお前は部下なのに、仲間なのに。
ああ、私が殺した。アンスフリット、フルドルフ、エメリー、共に学び訓練を受け戦い続けてきた誇り高き仲間たち、皆が私の下した命令で死んでいった。その最後、手に取るように感じられる。
なんでそんな命令を下せるんだよ。
アラミゴ人の自由のため必要な犠牲だ。奴らとて本望だったことだろう。私たちドクロ連隊の仲間は誓い合っていた。アラミゴに生まれた若者たちが生粋のガレアン族に蔑まれることなく生きていけるだけの力を手に入れようとな。何かを欲するのであれば対価が必要だ。支払えるものがないのであれば血で贖うしか道はない。市民権を持たぬ属州民はそれを得るために兵役に就く。市民権を持ってなおガレアン族から差別されるのであれば何も言えぬほどの戦果を上げ権力を手にするほかない。
Looks like Fordola's armor wasn't updated with higher quality texture.
帝国に支配された属州に生まれてしまったのならそうやって自由を勝ち取るしかないのだ。
ふざけるな。信じ合い誓い合った仲間を殺しておいて何が自由だ、何が犠牲だ。なんでそんなに簡単に仲間を見捨てられるんだ。
リセ、合わせる。
捕らえた。
リゼー
程度の技を見切ることなど今の私には造作もないこと。アリゼーだがさすがに分が悪いか。
また逃げるのか卑怯者。
Can't believe she jumped off from here.
蛮族の英雄よ、ゼノス様からの伝言だ。皇族主催の狩猟祭に招待すると獲物の群れを率いてアラミゴ王宮に迫るがいい。
ブデブデブデ。
応急処置はしたが、ひとまずアリゼを運び出したい。手伝ってくれるか。
Both took damage in the cutscene? Head.
ありがとう。
No, Alice will be fine.
君はこの場
Stop
の確
that.
保。
Well, after all, I am the strongest person in the room. Also, the lower quality shadow is very distracting. Looks better now. Just lost like 30% of my FPS though, my frame rates. Well, we did it. Castrum Albania belongs to us now. Nago and her people took Alizé to Radiata to receive treatment. Alphino tells me she'll make full recovery. I know I should be happy we won, and with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. We should report to General Aldin. Krilla wasn't here, but who knows? Maybe one of Raban's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask anyway. Real, Commander Hext, fine work you did today. After Specula Imperatoris, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Bragger's star yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am. But you should know that Alice was injured in the fighting. Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear she'll make full recovery. Cordola's parting words, on the other hand, ring far less favorably in my ears. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise? Oh, it's nothing really, just that we're almost to the end. But we've still got to save Krilla, and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pepang has his best men scouring the Castrum's archive as we speak. Listen, Rise. It'll take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there is something I would like to show you, both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Then come with me to Eorzea. From there we will need to follow another road south. I'm not gonna bother unlocking flight on this map because you don't come here often. Not to mention I really don't like the landscape. Sorry, not sorry, they say. Even after all these years, it's still the same, but I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Riel, you say, I brought you both here for a reason. Story time.
よく来てくれた。貴様たちにこの家を、我が成果を見せておきたくてな。
My house?
ここってラウバーンが生まれた家なの？
見ての通り、貧しい家でな。いや、村全体が貧しかったと言うべきか。痩せた土地での実りだけでは生きていくこともままならず、若者は
House value 10
村を出て
billion
傭兵として
USD.
働くのが常だった。かくいう我が輩もアラミゴ軍の雇われ兵となり、折しも帝国軍との緊張が高まっていた国境警備に回されてな。
It does look pretty sizable.
そしてほどなく小競り合いが始まったのだ。帝国軍の魔導兵器は強力だったが、我が輩は知恵を絞って戦った。おかげでいくつかの戦功を挙げて、戦場の演出家などという過分な評価を受けました。だがある戦いで帝国兵に狙撃され、我が輩は大怪我を負い、療養のためにここに戻ってきたのだ。
Oh no, my head.
今や王とアラミゴの人々は暴君テオドリックの強行と彼に追従する密告者たちの陰に怯え、息を潜めて暮らしている。我らが立ち上がらねばこの国に未来はないのだ。
Is that Lisa's dad? I think it might be.
自由か死か、この言葉を己の魂に誓える者がいたら手を挙げよ。私たちと共に戦い、暴君を倒し自由を勝ち取るのだ。
Oh my god, is that Albert? 일베르드잖아, traitor. Does the two really go back a long time?
見たところ負傷兵のようだが前線帰りかな。
はい、国境線の小競り合いで帝国軍に。ですがこの怪我が治れば俺も。
嬉しい申し出だが、ところで君は自由か死かという言葉の意味をどう捉えるかね。
自由か死か。自由のために戦うか暴君に殺されるかを選べってことですか。
いかにも血気盛んな若者らしい答えだな。だが違う。これは戦いによって得て良いものなのだ。
Liberty should not be the end in itself.
戦いに勝利しても得られるのは自由だけ。暴君に代わる新たな支配者になることや富を望んではいけない。富や権力は自由になった後努力で掴み取るものということだ。
死ぬ覚悟なら俺にもあります。管理や王族のような豊かな暮らしがしたいわけじゃない。俺が望むのはささやかな暮らしだけです。
Imagine being a recruiter.
もし本心からそう思っているのなら君にも同志となる資格はある。だがその足ではすぐに戦うことはできないだろう。今は焦らず怪我の治療に専念しなさい。
And all the sprouts that you recruit dying.
君の力が必要な時が来るはずだからね。
Liberty or death?
リセよ、コンラッド殿はアラミゴ解放軍を貴様に託した。その決断に誤りはないと我が輩も思ってはいる。だが一つだけ問うておきたい。お父上であるカーティス殿がここに書き記した言葉、自由か死か、それ
Oh,
を
Curtis was.
己
His
の魂に誓うことができるのかと。最も頼りにする仲間の目の前でな。
I keep getting emails in my uni emails for the National Guard, and I keep blocking
戦
them.
いで得ていいのは自由か死か、ただそれだけ。この人の前で証を立てろってことね。
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
わかった。今ここに私は誓うよ。自由か死か、その覚悟があるって。
I can't remember if it was an article or an opinion piece,
帝国支配下で生ま
piece
れ
of,
たアラミゴ
like a
人も
column, but
万神を呼んだアナンタ族も同じギラバニアの同胞なんだ。でも今では価値観も思想もバラバラに憎み合って生きている。彼らと対話して分かり合うためにも帝国から故郷を取り戻して自由の旗のもとに集わないといけない。もう一度私はこの地にアラミゴを作りたいんだ。
I read it a few years down the road.
いい先生だ。お父上もお喜びになるだろう。ならばこれ以上は何も言うまい。お互い自由のために死力を尽くそうぞ。
I read that a few years down the road. Large-scale wars might not be a thing anymore, just because all the rich countries would have currently do have such a bad case of low birth rate. There won't be any people to fight the wars anymore soon. Like, especially China, where due to their one-child policy, their birth rate just nosedived. Simply make the AIs and the politicians fight the wars. Okay, recently I'm rewatching Legend of Galactic Heroes The Nui Eorzea, the Galactic Heroes remake. And I recently watched the episode where the politicians are like, our approval ratings is plummeting. We need to do something about it. Surely what we need is a grand victory against the Empire. That will make our approval go up. And then send 30 million people, 30 million soldiers to the front to fight the Empire. While all 12 of them or whatever were sitting in their cozy parliament building. It made me very angry, even though it's fictional. You're watching Legend of the Galactic Hero, absolutely based show. Okay, so disclaimer, although I said it already. I'm watching the D&T version of it. And I haven't watched the original just because I can't into the art style. I just can't bring myself to like it. But I love the remake, so yeah. Anyways, that's on Balano Riha Riha. I've not been to a Final Fantasy XIV stream, so it's interesting to hear the difference in how the voices sound compared to my all-English experience with the game. Yeah, I see you play the game, interesting. Really filtered. Yeah, I got filtered by the, what is it, the 90s? 80s? 90s art style? D&T's really good though, and the character designs look good. Even a blind man could see that Lise wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alice was dead for a moment back there. It's one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. But apparently politicians are ready to risk the lives of soldiers. Of the others. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her. And that's good. It'll make her a better commander. Oh, and also, it posited that I think, that a certain northern country was waging war right now because in a few years it wouldn't have any people to wage a war with anymore due to the low birth rate. So what they are trying to do is set their position as a strong power in the region again before all the developed countries are too old to fight any wars. It's quite an interesting read. Now we need war. The military-industrial complex is hungry for its $20 billion. Yeah. I'm sure we'll get more proxy wars and fighting with robots, drones. Me and a friend watched the remade version up until the adaptation was still being made. And then we switched to the OG show. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I'm still waiting for season 5. I'm dying to watch season 5. Is the Continuity okay? Switching between DNT and the original? The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her. And that's good. It'll make her a better commander. First, she needs to learn to carry it. To not let it break her. To remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death, her father's words, gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then, I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. I understand. He's been away for a long time and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. 인형사로즈님 리아 어서오세요. Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or Bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. What? 누군가가 우리를 따라오고 있다고? Apparently someone's ready to get beat up by a potato. Suspicious youth. 7 hells, she's sinners. Sought it. That's as good as alive, the Imperials. Oh, so you're Imperial lackeys. You got paid by the Imperials to bring us down? Is that the case? Well, I guess I'm cutting you down. Bye. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They are Alamigan, not even conscripts by the look of them. Rarely adults. In fact, some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember, they're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed... oh gods. Eorzea and Alphino could be in danger too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Nago. What's this all about? You two look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Radiata, and thought they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Eorzea was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers, not soldiers? they not see what we just did to Castro Mabania? Damn fools. You say, Riel, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young. Less than 20 summers? I thought so. It's always the young ones. The ones who have only ever known occupation. They're the ones you got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials. And everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools, after everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of a castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. Aye, you get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Feed the dog that bites his master's hand, and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you must say that it's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do, but a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to, if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to leave, what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves together, a better home than they've ever known. Eorzea has a proposal. I've been thinking, if Eorzea needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Roger's Reach. We can receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, and given what Mistress Woad has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. Then it's settled. Nago, go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alpino, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Riel, would you mind going on ahead and telling Aurela that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Eorzea when she arrives. Thanks. Oh, speaking like an actual commander now. I'm gonna regret going back though, because I have to, once I do that quest there, I'll have to teleport to Alagiri and drive all the way here. Alagiri around and around and around and around through, what is this, Spicula Imperatoris, and then the locks. I should have unlocked flight. But no, I'm not going to. Wait, hold on. Can I go to blocks first and then unlock the Etherite? Or am I gonna get blocked? Quest block. 여기 갈 수 있나? 혹시 못 가게 막나? Oh no, I'm blocked. 아하, 못 가게 막아놨어. Dang it. 미리 가가지고 텔레포트 저장해 놓으려고 했는데 못하게 막아놨네. 에허. I like how that Rogadin's name is Deafening Glare. You require assistance. Very well, we will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? There, all crisp and freshly laundered. We are here. Is everything in order? Right, we're bringing her in. Oh, she's awake. Good, good. Honestly, Aphino, you needn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Eorzea, please. You need your rest. I know. Any news of Krell? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister, and I'll fight twice as hard for both of us. 컷신 끝나고 먹을 것 좀 가져야겠다. 간식 좀. I'm gonna bring some snacks. They're good together, but they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Rial, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. I'm gonna bring something to munch on, so I will BRB. 잠깐 먹을 것 좀 가져올게요. 다녀왔습니다. I'm back. For late night snack, I brought back scone and kefir. 간식으로는 스콘이랑 응? 다리가 왜 돌 안으로 들어가지? 페피어랑 스콘을 가져왔습니다. 맛있다. Now I'm thinking about grabbing some Haagen-Dazs. Actually, I wanted to, but it turns out someone else had already finished eating all the Haagen-Dazs that we had.
お待たせ。
Oh my god, Lise in a new outfit! Wow, I can't believe she gets 2 outfits this expansion. 리세는 이번 확장팩에 옷을 2개나 봤네. 복장을. I got some cherry vanilla and some cookie dough in the freezer. Well, you've already heard my opinion on cookie dough, but cherry vanilla, that sounds good. 리세의 복장 너무 이쁘다.
変かな。アラミ語の伝統的な民族衣装なんだ。イダ姉さんのお気に入りでさ。今さら姉さんの真似をしたいってわけじゃないよ。でもアラミ語奪還に向けての最後の戦いだからさ、一緒に戦いたいと思ったんだ。
Personally, I like her previous outfit better, but because I love Lise.
ありがとう。あなたにそう言われると、なんかちょっと照れちゃうかな。
Hit her with the silence riz. Oh no.
とにかくあなたを呼んだのはね、最終決戦を前に気合を入れておきたかったからなんだ。組手に付き合ってくれない？ここにはかつてモンクソーが修行した場所があるんだ。そこでちょっと体を動かそうよ。
Wait, this remind me, guys, we never watched Stormblood trailer. 우리 이제 보니까 Stormblood 홍련 트레일러 안 봤는데? We gotta watch that. 지금 봅시다. Now's actually the perfect timing. Oh, I hope the queue's not too long. Let's watch it on YouTube. Fighting on Rogbear's palm. Okay. Cause we gotta watch this every expansion. Can't just not watch it. Okay, I think this is the Japanese version. 자, 홍련 다 같이 봅시다. Should I full screen this? Yeah, I guess I'll full screen it. 풀 스크린 해야지. Here we go. Okay, do you now see why I said this is the perfect time to watch it? 트레일러 보기 최적의 타이밍이라고 한 거예요. 왠지 알겠나요? I can't believe I'm not a potato. In 2063. I like how the sound's reverberating through the entire base. Yeah, it definitely has that vibe, eh? Tekken vibe. Okay, we already did Shisui. 진짜 완전 추억이다. 저도 이거 본 지 엄청 오래됐거든요. 홍련 트레일러. I like how they all pull guns out. 칼로 쌀 것 같다가 한 번에 제압당하니까 총 꺼내는 거 봐. 저도 그 비디오 봤어, 맞아. 이 옷 입고 시작을 한국인 거. 심지어 되게 잘 어울려가지고 킹받음 보는데. I think this is the last trailer that used oh my god. Oh, Nobuo Uematsu's music. Uematsu Nobuo's music. 홍련이 아마 마지막으로 우에마츠 노부오 씨 음악을 사용한 걸로 알고 있거든요. No, 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 not Shadowbringers. We're not there yet. 세상에 저게 17년이었어? 시간이 왜 이렇게 빨리 지나가? 그래요, 진짜. 저는 이때 시작했거든요. 7회 때. 2019년. 이때 시작했는데 벌써 5년이 지났어. It's been 5 years since I've started 14. You. Anyway, let's go back to 14. 달짝지근한 간식이라도 먹어야지. 저번 주에 홍련 7주년이라고 저번 주가 저번 주에 7주년이라고 특전 올렸던데. Maybe we got a little carried away, but you have to admit that was fun. Thank you, Riel. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. I try. Upon the Great Lock's shore. Now that Eorzea settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Though, actually, maybe you and Alphino should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. 그래도 파판 14가 그래픽 업데이트도 받고 참 좋아졌어. Ah, there you are. What was it that Lisa wanted you for? Wanted of you. A sparring match on the destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to have seen that. But she is right. We have lingered here long enough. And I'm ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Well, that's not very... You would do anything, Eorzea. And you had better not rise from the bed until you're given express permission to do so. Eorzea will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Why did I read that so weirdly? We have a long road. Okay, NVIDIA driver crashed. I don't know what that was about. Maybe because I didn't update it. NVIDIA 비디오 드라이버가 폭발했습니다. 나머지는 멀쩡한데. Commander, what's that noise? Oh, that's just the knuckleheads duking it out again. 잠깐만요, 이것 좀 고쳐봅시다. Let's fix this. 소리는 들리나요? 화면 뭐 보여? 아예 안 보이나? 아, 화면은 나는 보이죠? 저는 보이죠? 오케이. Let me try to fix this without rebooting the stream. 3080 about to croak. To reboot driver, window control shift B. Yeah, I might have to restart the stream. 방송 재시작해야 될 수도 있겠다 이거. 리부트하고 3분 후에 돌아오겠습니다. I'm gonna reboot the computer and I'll be back in 3 minutes. Or I might just have to reboot OBS actually. OBS만 재시작하면 될 수도? 아니면 딴 거 되는 거 있나? 멀쩡한 거 같기도 하고. 잠깐 게임을 재시작해보자. Okay, let me restart the game. Fun fact, pressing Shift, Control, Wind, Alt, L opens up LinkedIn. What? Really? That's a lie. I smell a lie there. 어디서 거짓말을. Hey, game is working. Let me know if there's anything weird. Oh gosh, I hope I didn't get kicked out of the queue. Oh no. 큐 엄청 오래 기다려야 되는 거 아니야? It does? LinkedIn? Are you kidding me? Alright, please work. Okay, 31, that's not too bad. 31명. I'm glad I'm playing on Japanese server right now. Not peak time yet. 됐다. 그러게요, 다행이다. We lost our spot in the queue, it's over. No, it's only 31 people. That's only gonna be like 3 minutes. 채팅창이 죽었어요? 이럴 수가. 잠깐만, 채팅창 살려봅시다. 살아났다. Okay, it's back. Chat's back. Which goal is dead, though? Well, which goal is gonna stay dead? That was quick! Yeah, I didn't have to reboot the computer, I just restarted the game. Fortunately, only the game and the graphics driver crashed, I guess. We are so back, yes. Ah, there you are. What was it that Lise wanted of you? Wait, we read all this. 다 읽었어, 다 읽었어. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Real. 딱딱딱딱딱. 황금의 유산 업데이트하고 사이가 엄청 올랐다고 하라고요. 맞아. 그것 때문일 수도. 황금의 유산 나오고 제가 그래픽 드라이버 업데이트를 안 한 것 같거든요. 그래서 그런 걸 수도. I think it's because I didn't update my drivers after Dawn Trail came out. Nah, I can't teleport there. I'm going to run all the way from here. Well. Strong, yes, but crash proof? I don't think so. Yeah, I should really move over my streaming setup to the other computer. It actually uses less power than this, or equal to this power, this computer. Because 13080 is not very efficient, 4090 is super efficient, and 7600 is a lot more efficient than the 12700K. Nah, I'd win. I hope Jujutsu Kaisen gets next season soon. I heard the production of that was super messy though, so I don't know if it's gonna get one soon. Real drinking and driving. Not alcohol though, 0 alcohol. Whoa, measly out of date 7600. Got to get up to the times. It's a brand new Ryzen to 9000 series. It's not even out yet. Not out until the end of July. You are returned. How fares your sister, Alphino? Her rapier wit remains undulled, for better or for worse. Have there been any developments in her absence? I am proud to say that Castra Mabania is now wholly under our control. At present we are taking stock of the enemy's supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the office's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fordola's command passed through the customs en route to the capital. Was a single prisoner in their custody. Brill, it has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You will be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. When we will get a drunk driving stream, you're getting it right now. Commander Hext should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Ragar's beacon. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. No, we just got here. An Alamigan folk dress? How very fitting and well fitting, I might add. I wanted to do something for Ida and myself. This is it, the last push. We're coming, Krilla. I still don't know how, or can't decide exactly how to say her name. The English dub says Kryle, which is cringe. The Japanese dub says Kururu, which is also kinda silly. When I'm looking at it, I'm like, okay, maybe that's French. Maybe it's French. Kururu. Yeah, I can't decide. 크루루 이름 어떻게 읽어야 될지 모르겠어. 영어 더빙에서는 크라일이라고 하거든요. 크라일. 그게 너무나도 마음에 안 들어가지고. Oh wait, I was going the wrong way. Wow.
占拠した帝国軍の基地を抜けて、私たちはアラミゴの城郭を望む湖畔地帯に入った。そこで待っていたのはアラミゴ奪還のためにエオルゼア各地から集まった頼もしい仲間たちの姿だった。
The music here is so good.
帝国による支配から20年、自由か死か、そのどちらかを得るための戦いが今始まる。
軍議を始める前にまずは礼を述べたい。今日この日に集まってくれたことをアラミゴ人の一人として心より感謝する。
He's all the leaders here. The final assault.
帝国軍は堅牢なアラミゴの城郭を盾に籠城戦を挑む腹らしく、今のところ抵抗は散発的だ。本国からの援軍を待っているのか、あるいは何か罠を仕掛けようとしているのか。残念ながら敵将ゼノスの思惑は分かっていない。
どちらにせよ我々としてはなるべく短期間の決着を目指すほかありませんね。
都市内にはたくさんの住民がいるんだ。兵糧攻めみたいなことをしたら真っ先に苦しむのは帝国軍じゃなくて普通の人たちになる。
その通り。故に我が輩はここに集まった全軍を動員し、一挙に攻めかかることを提案したいのだが、いかがか。どうやらすでに皆の覚悟は決まっているようだな。それでは作戦の詳細を説明する。前衛は我ら不滅隊が務める。カヌエ殿以下ソージャ島は得意の弓術による援護と現術師部隊による負傷兵の救護をお願いする。続いて艦隊戦によって磨かれた砲術を要する国家団と対流兵器の運用に長けた神殿騎士団の出番だ。不滅隊とソージャ島が切り開いたルートを使い、 下方をアラミゴ正門前につけてもらいたい。集中砲火により突破口を開くのだ。
私たちアラミゴ解放軍の出番は？
解放軍には都市南部の居住区に向かって住民たちの安全確保に努めてもらいたい。同じアラミゴ人であれば避難誘導もしやすいだろう。
責任重大だね。分かった、やってみせるよ。
頼む。居住区には城郭に通じる裏門もある。そちらを抑えることができれば正門と二正面から攻め込むことも可能となるからな。こうして準備が整ったらあとは一気に内角になだれ込みアラミゴ王宮を目指しゼノスを討ち取るまでだ。それから暁は遊撃部隊として動いてもらいたい。クルル城の居所が判明した場合救出を最優先とし以後は状況に応じて行動してくれ。
お心遣い感謝します。何としても仲間を助けてみせましょ
う。ではこれよりラールガーの戦星の最終段階に移行する。我らの手でアラミゴを取り戻すのだ。
So that's the Alamigo Castle. Pretty sweet looking, to be honest. The stage is set, and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come, at last, to drive the invaders from her lands. What would grandfather say if he were with us today? Here today. Level 70. Do I get anything new? Impact at 66 and reply 76. Ah, we got very holy, but we gotta unlock it. Yeah. For all our other accomplishments, Brella remains in the hands of our enemy, and I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she is being held. You know, you could have just asked me. Tancred! What have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with mine own eyes. She is being held within the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the Fist of Rager, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate ether, in pursuit of which goal their scientists have, I'm sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alphina. We've already been tasked with securing Alamigan Quarter. This just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports. That method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gate would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men, Meow, he had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it himself, yeah? It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. He's the one from the quarry. The rock quarry, I think. No, not the rock quarry, the... From... What's that place? Alagina? Alagana? That came to Eorzea when she was trying to recruit and then said some nasty things. Oh, okay, Alagana. Alagana, am I right? Aye, Whiskar's the name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mom grew up in the city. Any road. I reckon we can get inside Alamigan Quarter by way of Lochseld. What? How? It is a story my mom told us, which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl. See? How they used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the lochs, which means that there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, but that's it. Aye, that's it. But it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see? Apparently Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading, so even if you come up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working at the saltery. In short, we need the grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't you worry about that, we're used to dangers. Nago and Ironvald will assemble a squadron, while the rest of us go get that key. Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? My mom said Granddad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, Rial? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols or wars. Actually, before we do that, I'm gonna go buy a new weapon because I'm level 70. 무기 좀 하나 사야지. 레벨 70이니까. (70대) 무기 하나 사고 옷도 하나 살까? I see that people are busy crafting. What new patch is that? $8,000. Yeah, that's reasonable. Although that's 8,000 gold, 9,000 gold farther away from our goal of having a headquarters. If we simply gamble and win, we can get closer to having headquarters. Yeah, no. It's a foolproof plan. And still no. It's still a no. I'm gonna sell all the stuff that I got from questing. Okay. What a shame. I guess Real is part of the 90% of gamblers that quit right before they would win big. Yep, I sure am. I've been burned by that way too many times. Slime time, thank you for drinking water. Thank you, thank you. Anyway, Diha, welcome to the stream. That one's kind of cool. Yeoman Iron Gunblade. Yeah, I like it more than the Steel Gunblade. Ah, 657. Oh, we have a new upper. 2 new uppers that we can try. I actually really like this one. I don't know how it looks on Potato though. Oh, we have a lot of items to sell. $1,000. Astral Soul Blood Healing. These kind of look nice. $8,004. 4,000. Red leather breaches the bending. Pending and pending. 18,000. Ooh, okay, selling this thing. It's okay for now. Inventory management. Okay, so this looks pretty nice actually. Should anyway. Looks good on the taller races. Oh, that looks good. And I also have this, which also looks pretty good. If the other one's more ethnic, this is definitely more fantasy. Fantasy. All those items, files hanging off of her. Well, I guess we're Red Mage, so we will go with Red Mage. Oh hey, it's a female Rothgar. First time seeing one in game. They were just added yesterday. 2 days ago? Anyway, let's go fight the Empire. It looks like the sun's setting. Almost. Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? Oh wait, we read this already. 잘 읽은 거야. Run faster, man. Alfina, of course you're taking longest. Hey Alfino, watch Onere-sama and how I do it. Onere-san and how I do it. We're here, but This isn't right. Where is everyone? The barrel appears to have been filled with fish packed in salt. Someone was hard at work less than a week ago. The pot is filled to the brim with salt from the logs. The lumber appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. The crumbling masonry appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. 다 본 것 같은데? I think I've looked at everything. Ah, queer device. Ah. Oh no. The matchstick device is suddenly springs to life, flashing brightly and emitting a shrill sound. It's a trap! Nice. Oh, there's a big boss left. I like how I ended up tanking. Now then, where were we? Yes, looking for clues as to my grandfather's whereabouts. Tattered diary, that looks important. In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry makes mention of a plan to take shelter in the Salai Monastery. The Salai Monastery, that's to the south. I'll lead the way. Not after that ambush you won't. It's too dangerous. Yeah, we'll follow you. You sure about that? I can't tell north from south. I like how I made all of them jump off that cliff. 여기가 아닌가? It must be here. Yeah, BGM here is awesome. Something dark falling through. And we'll just have to go through him. Easy, just like that. Oh, there's a shield gen. That's not bad. Anchor doing all the tanking. That is a long survey. Almost dozed off waiting for it. This is it. This is the monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. What? What? It's me, Wesker, your grandson. Wesker, by Ralger, is that really you? Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones? The Resistance, Granddad, my comrades in arms. She told you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, is she? Daft saws never caught me either. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. I will, I swear. Rhalgr as my witness. I wanted to finish the base game today, but I think that's gonna take a couple more hours, so I'll leave that for maybe tomorrow, you know? Since we didn't get to do our Final Fantasy stream on, what was that, Thursday? I was worried when he wasn't at the Saltery, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find that underwater tunnel. Eorzea is in the mood for a swim. We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Riel and me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing, but for the rest of you... I'll have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. Wow, that is very impressive. Must be using the ether to increase the limit. I think I've done like 5 minutes at most. And it's crazy impressive. I think it best that I support Nago and Arnval's unit. We didn't cut it, unfortunately. I'm gonna turn on the fan, it's a little too loud. Oh, right, you can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you. But it is neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity. I looked the way did Real Croak, huh? Right, of course. I didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. So Riel, Thancred, and me, let's head to the water's edge. Alfina and Whiskar can rejoin the others, and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. I don't know how many quests are left. Almost missed that. Okay, so we are at the resident. We only have 4 quests left. 퀘스트 4개밖에 안 남았는데? Okay, let us finish Stormblood today. 오늘 끝낸다. 스톰블러드 홍련 오늘 끝낸다. Did a lot of quests today. The Zenizer cable's starting to die. Well, it's time to recable it. Get some nice oxygen-free silver cable. I mean oxygen-free copper cable. Or silver cable. If you're feeling rich. This looks like as good a place as any. Here you dive into the briny deep. Urianja Ohisa! Urianja, what are you doing here? Master Alphino informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Eorzea unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordola, theretofore an exceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believe to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural presence. It was in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labors that I came. Wait, isn't that Moonbria's? Her etheric siphon formed the basis of my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. Urianja always being so cryptic. I wish you would just tell us instead. It is Moonbria's time, it is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal and return. We will, for you and for her. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. Every 2 years. We're it. Time to get a nice high quality all gold cable. I wonder if they shortened the main story quest, because I feel like I did more quests in this area before going to the castle, Alamigo Castle. Wait, I think I missed the entrance. Oh my god, it must be up there. I dived way too deep. NEA 598. The 598's still decent. Just gotta replace the cable. Nice copper, well, oxygen-free, copper-free cable. Oxygen-free copper cable. The tunnel leads east. Thanker's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Yeah, we wouldn't want Thancred to drown. Also, this is a big lake. It's much bigger than the lake at Azim Steppe. We discovered a new location. "10 years. The Shure 840s I use. I think I had them for 16 now. Not that it's a competition or anything, but it's still. Well, that's a rare, easy to get vantage point. Oh shoot, I skipped it. A hidden tunnel. In order to supply Alamigo with potable water brine was channeled from Loch Seld to be distilled. With the Empire's arrival, however, the existing techniques were replaced with matchstick-based filtration system, and the well was rendered obsolete and abandoned. Oh, that was fun. Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyway? I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. Felt like we're down there for hours. Anyway, it's time we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. It would be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily startled small folk. Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where is being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I will move quickly, so see that you do not fall behind. That's a challenge. Nothing left to say then. Let's get to it. All set, Real? Will this BGM be classed under Stormblood content or not? Wait, what do you mean? It is a Stormblood BGM. So yeah. 아 피곤해. 끝내고 싶은데 피곤해. What time is it? 1 a.m. 1시간 내로 끝낼 수 있나? Can I finish it in an hour? Oh, trying to find it on YouTube. Just look up, oh, what's the area here? The Locks PGM. The Locks. Should give it to you right away. My favorite infiltration BGM. And none more the wiser. Let us press on. Can we hide the body? Pleasant dreams. Hell's open, heaven's weak. It goes way too hard for having the title of Songs of Salt and Suffering. My spell getting cancelled from moving. Resonatorium is just ahead. He even gave it a name. Oh hey, it's Fordola again for the, I don't know, 12th time. I reckoned lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me though. Oh, 조용. Dozing off. Cable is so tiny, I might have to unironically use my monitor's audio faster. Time to die, she says. Use the Etheric Siphon to weaken Fordola and defeat her in battle. 나 한 5분 졸다가 될 것 같은데 이거 너무 힘들어. 물 좀 마실까? 물도 없네. Alright, let's go. Defeat Fordola, the crazy pantsu woman. Pantsu person. That's right, eat that. 일단 다구리를 쳐야 되겠지? Hey, I use a siphon. 아, 썼는데 너무 늦게 썼다고 그러나 보다. 요쪽을 잡고 미세랑 버터리를 치는 거지 이제. 아 진짜. I think I messed up something. 아, I could have survived if I healed. 뭘 놓친 거지? What did I miss there? No way! All the way from here? Where's the save point? And before Dola battle starts. Uh-oh, I'm lost. 나 길 잃었음. 둘 다 다시 할 뻔했네. Almost ended up having to redo that. Let's try it again.
見える見えるぞ。私の邪魔をするな。切り刻む。負けるわけには。
Plan B. Thank goodness, I actually survived this time.
この拳で勝負を決める。
新たな力があれば。
Duty complete. Not here, not now. The warrior replied, just using cheat items as usual.
まさか超越者たる力を得てなお破れるというのか。
妙な力さえ封じれば負けやしないんだから。
Oof. Fire.
私はメフリットやコンラッドたち大切な仲間たちを殺したお前が憎い。だけどそれを理由に同じアラミゴ人であるお前をこのまま殺すような正義を私は持ち合わせてない。私が作りたいのは全てのアラミゴ人のための国なんだ。
はっ、今さら情けをかけるつもりか。 貴様らが解放軍など立ち上げて反抗しなければ、アラミゴ人は帝国の中で自由になれていたんだ。それを
誰かを虐げてのさばることを自由なんて言わない、この分からずや。
今のうちにクルルさんを。
Get married. Yeah, for Dola. You don't
クルルさん。
see. He says Kruru, but then English says Kryle, and I say Krilla.
アルフィノ君、それにあなたも来てくれるって信じてた。
無事でよかったが、積もる話は後だ。ひとまずここを出て本体と合流した方がいい。リセ！
この子も連れて行くよ。同じアラミゴ人として生きさせるんだ。
まるで商社気取りだな。お前たちは負ける。万神をも超える力を手にしたゼノス様の前にな。
どういうこと？
これから真の狩りが始まるんだ。お前たちは狩られるために両場に解き放たれた獲物、全部仕組まれていたんだよ。全部無駄だったんだ。ドクロ連隊の犠牲もお前たちの仲間の犠牲も
All their sacrifice, she says.
全部
All their misery. Right.
ぶん殴ってやりたいけどさ、全てを見届けてもらうから、私たちが自由をつかむところをね。
I wonder if it's because of the outfit, but she still has the square fingers.
つかめやしないさ、絶対に。
問答は後だ。本陣に戻るぞ。
Alpha and the princess carrying Kururu. Hey, she's okay. Are you okay? They use medicines to keep me in a torpor for much of the time. I fear I'm still recovering from the effects. But I'll be fine, I will. What a relief to have finally found her. Though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us. On the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. You know, okay, I'm just gonna stop here because I'm super tired. And then we will do the remaining 3 quests tomorrow, or today. Technically today. As I said earlier. So we will wrap up Stormblood. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Tancred, Lise, Ulianger, and of course you. But yes, there's still much and more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Ferdola's ominous words, for one. let's attune to the crystal first. And then we can fully say goodbye for the night. Ah, that's a random place for an nether current. Could have ridden my motorcycle. Alright guys, thanks for coming to the stream today. It's too bad that we didn't get to see the ending of Stormblood, but we'll see that tomorrow. 오늘 와주셔서 감사합니다. 아쉽게도 스톰블러드 홍련이 끝나지는 않았지만 아마 내일 끝낼 수 있을 것 같아요. 퀘스트 3개 남았으니까 내일 호다닥 끝내버려야지. And then we're almost there to the best expansion. Nah, we spirit run if we can do it. Oh no, we're doing that tomorrow. 팔이 안 보여. I can't see her feet. Oh, my neck hurts. My neck hurts. 오케이. 아우, 자러 가야지. Think I'll stream around, I don't know, 3 p.m? After lunch tomorrow. 내일 점심 먹고 방송해야지. 한국 시간으로는 새벽이 될 것 같네, 아쉽게도. 아니면 늦은 점심 먹기 전에 할까? Or maybe like 10 p.m. so that Korea can watch it. Yeah, I'll do 10 a.m. Sorry, not 10 a.m. my time. 한국 시간 11시 정도쯤에 하도록 하겠습니다. Alright, I'll stream around 10 a.m. my time. Alright? Thanks for coming, guys! 와주셔서 감사합니다. 그러면은 여러분, 리바의 시간입니다. 리바. 3 p.m. That's when I wake up, Lamio. I'm in full summer break mode. Well, you're gonna have to wake up earlier, 10 a.m. Better set your alarm, because this is gonna be the finale of Stormblood proper. Your Oshi demands. Okay. Bye. Nuh-uh. Yeah. You better be there. Bye. Pyong. Radestiva, that's enough, Arriva. No merch command. No merch yet.